Testing. Okay, that was weird. Something wrong with my microphone this morning. Good morning, everybody. Sorry, I just went through all the list of names. Timbo, MM, Cole, good morning. Here's Johnny. Christian L, Dean Bishop, Lacer for Trade, Aran, Neo, good morning. Black Coffee Trader in the house, good morning. TBO, good morning. Taggy, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Stefan, good morning. Timbo, Matty Matt, if I already said your name. All right, fellas, this looks like a crazy day. What is going on? What the tarnation happened? Look at this move. Oh, man. That's some beautiful entries here. Unfortunately, I took one trade on my take profit account. Took one of these setups. I forget which one. But yeah, hold it. This market is crazy. I wish it. Why doesn't the market move like this when the New York session starts? All right, market is open. We have the opening price of 650. 650. So let's see if we get a pullback here at the open. Kind of expected to pull back. That is just a crazy move higher. It's a crazy move higher, man. Should be a fun day. Should be a fun day. Buckle up, folks. Buckle up. Okay, testing the 600s here down to the 590s. I'm not sure I'm too interested in a short, but I don't know. Seems like a bad idea to go short this morning. At the same time, I guess it wouldn't be a shock if this pulled back quite a bit after such a crazy move higher in the pre-market. So, not sure what to expect, to be honest. I gotta decide if I'm gonna take this trade or not. This is one of those kind of interesting setup where, I mean, this is giving me a short setup, and I'm extremely nervous about going short here. But, boy. We got 1 minute to decide. We got 1 minute to decide. I'm just not crazy about it. I don't think I'm going to take a short. I just can't do it. There's just so much crazy buying happening up here. Just don't really want to get... I don't know. At the same time, we've seen it happen where the pre-market rips and then it just dumps. You know what? Let's size down. I was going to go a little bit higher, but... I'm not going to take the trade. Nope, not going to do it. I just don't like this at all. I'd be shocked if we don't see a move higher, like a rip higher, but my entry would have been right here at the 585, so let's see where my stop would have been. My stop would have been around the 615s, so let's see. Let's see if it would have been a good idea to take it or not. We shall wait and see. Watch this. This might end up being a crazy good trade, but I'm not taking it. Just doesn't seem like a smart move. But we're not getting a bounce yet. It is starting to feel a little bit heavy. Maybe. We're going to live with the decision, though. Okay, down, testing the 570s, 560s. Definitely gonna just watch this for a while. I will send you a video this weekend to help you with backtesting laser for trade. All right, cool. I'm always, yeah, backtesting. I always like doing it manually, but I almost got, makes me cross-eyed after a while. Okay, we got 560s being tested. All of a sudden, we have not really gotten any kind of pump higher here. Interesting. Trade would have worked out so far. Definitely would have worked. Okay, testing the 550s now. Pretty big pullback here from the highs up here at the 680s. Pretty big pullback. Let's just wait. Watch and wait. We watch and we wait. Hey, Matty Matt, I'm just glad I caught the pre-market move today. Let's go, Matty Matt. You caught that? Oh, I wish I would have. You'd be done for the day. Can you share your top payout Excel file or what added distribution histogram payout number of traders? Send me an email, Rich Much. Think of trading an hour before open. Look at move this morning. I know. Trust me. Some of those moves seem to be way cleaner than the New York session lately. New York session just is very volatile. All right, getting our first attempt at a bounce here. Let's see. Let's see if we're gonna rip now. I'll be honest. Not seeing as many buyers here as I thought we would. This is a pretty decent pullback, yet not much of a move higher yet. Feel like this is gonna keep going lower. But we're gonna be patient. Patience is the key. Also, today I really want to focus on my 150K Apex accounts and also my Tradify accounts. I'm gonna cycle through those. Obviously, my take profit trader accounts. Took one trade this morning. Basically right when I got up, and thankfully worked. But also here, I need what? I need $600 more. $600 more to pass those take profit accounts. I would love to pass those on Monday. So if we can get another trade in on those, that'd be great. I think we might see a retest of the VWAP. Yeah, VWAP down here at the 450s. That's 100 points away. So probably should have taken, I talked myself out of taking this setup, but I don't know. I'm going to stick with that. But yeah, right now this is looking like it would have definitely paid. It would have paid. So that's what we live with. You think it closes at noon? Wait. Yes, on Monday market closes at 1 Eastern. Close at 1 Eastern, so we will be trading and we will be streaming on Monday. That ain't gonna stop me. That ain't gonna stop me. It's gonna take more than that to stop me from trading. If it's open till 1, count me in. My NinjaTrader just doesn't want to connect to Rhythmic, Daniel. That's weird. Try to close your NinjaTrader and start it back up. Maybe make sure. I did my NinjaTrader update this morning, and it went surprisingly smooth. Surprisingly smooth. I was on the edge of if I should do it or not. And I was like, man, wasn't sure I wanted to do it, but I decided, you know what, I'm going to do it. Yeah, Monday's a half day and counts as a day with Tuesday. So Sunday night, basically Sunday night trading and Monday trading and Tuesday trading all counts as one traded day, which is very important if you're planning to, like, you need to make sure you have that in mind when you're tracking your consistency and tracking your profit amount stuff. So, wow, this is just continuing to sell off. I really did, we dropped the ball this morning not taking that short on our 3-minute strategy. Man, our entry was right here at the 587s. We're down to the 520s. So would have been a really nice payday. Well, where can I get that volume bar indicator that you have on top of the other volume bars? So this is not a volume. This is the TDU Wada Tar explosion indicator from Trade Devil Indicators. I think there's also a free version somewhere, so just search for it. I don't have the link for it. All right, 524s. Let's see. 15-minute opening range low is currently at the 512s. We are 5 minutes away from establishing our 15-minute range here. I mean, I'm not shocked to see a pullback. Now it's more just, okay, is this going to continue to just roll over? Are we gonna get a bounce? Doesn't really feel like it. Not yet. And we continue going lower. I don't know, market. Where do you want to go? Talk to me. Where do you want to go? Let's change this to the 2-minute chart. There we go. Now we sit. Now we wait. Now we just be patient. Retail liquidity, what do you mean by the control panel? Chat risk management says it was a smart idea. I had that issue this morning, decided to close the engine, and then the control panel closed out. Oh. The task manager, yeah. Why did the market shoot up 1.5 hours before the New York Open? I don't know, man. I heard someone mention that Trump tweeted something. So I don't know. Don't jinx my long. Hey, I kind of like it. I mean, I was expecting a bigger bounce here, honestly. I thought we would at least at some point retest these highs before we make a move lower, but hey, it's just making a nice steady move lower right now. We chilling. Oh, it was the Israel ceasefire approved by council. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. It's kind of consolidating now here at the 520 area. It's a matter of, will this continue higher? All right, let's see if we make it low. Are we gonna Move, there we go. New lows, 500s. About to test the 500s. There we go. 500s being tested. Wow. Very bad. I don't, this is, man, I'm nervous now. I was hoping to see a pullback and then a rip higher. And now I am starting to wonder, is this just going to bleed off and just all the way back down to the 340s? Surely not. Surely not. But you never know with this market. You never know. Okay, now getting a little bit of activity here. Trying to get a bounce off the 500s. Can she go? Can she do it? Man, I might take a trade here on this take profit account. At the same time, I do not want to get trapped. I might kill this if I don't like it. Trying to get a break above that 550 entry. But that concern of getting rugged, right, getting wicked in and then faked out is a real possibility here. Seems that's been happening a lot lately. Let's just be patient. Come on, market. Okay, I'm killing it. I don't like it. It should have popped. It should have gone by now. I don't want to give back all my profits on that. It should have, or I was looking for it to pop once it gets above that 50s. But we're not seeing it. Not happening. Long-term trend line, the market has just proved it's important and knows about it. Yeah, so one thing, so look at the this is something we were watching. We broke above this trend line. So this is, I'm definitely bullish today. I'm trying not, I don't want to be too biased, but we also have the 4-hour here, and we do have some resistance. So just got a pullback into the 500s even wouldn't be unheard of. Just need to be patient here. But I'm surprised. I thought we'd see a bounce, like at least an attempt to retake the highs at some point this morning, like at the open, at the 15-minute open, but really nothing. We just kind of sold off. So we chilling. We chilling. Good morning, Nonstop Trader. How's it going? Hey, design knob in the building. Long term, yep. By the way, guys, what the heck happened yesterday? Look at this dump. Where did I end stream? I forget when I ended stream. I think I ended stream somewhere right here. And we came up, we retested the VWAP, and just then we had from the 405s, we ripped down below the the 280s. Then we bounced from the 280s all the way back up to the 390s. And then from the power hour, we went from the 390s down to the 180s. 200-point move lower at the end of the day. Wow. I saw that. And I was like, man, remember I deleted my app. I deleted my app for Trade-Evade, so I'm not tempted to trade on my phone. I'm not doing that again. And I was looking, I came back, opened my charts, and I'm like, whoa, what happened? Pretty sure I would have gotten wrecked somehow in that afternoon session. 90% sure that I would have gotten absolutely destroyed. Okay, now this has me interested. If we continue to fail, I do like a long here. I think it's worth it if we can get filled. But we really need to get above this. Going to have a little bigger stop losses, which on these accounts I'm okay with. These are my Tradeify accounts. We can live with that. Tradeify accounts. So these Tradeify accounts, I need to get these accounts I need to get to $9,000 in profit. And my Apex 150Ks, these 6 accounts I need to get to 9,000 in profit before we can request. If we can do that, that would be a sweet payday. We'd be getting 3,000 from Tradeify, which would be 15,000 plus 16,000 on the Apex account. So hopefully we can somehow squeeze that out. But I shouldn't even be talking about that because we're a long way away, and currently my trading has not been worthy to be talked about taking payouts. Let's just be focused on I just need to focus on one day at a time, one trade at a time. And the big thing for me, let my trade work. And I just need to let my trade work, be okay with taking a stop and taking a loss. Move on to the next one. You had to reinstall Ninja and download it again for it to work, Daniel? That's crazy. How long should one wait before contacting customer service regarding an email that is supposed to arrive when you are an international trader? So nor auto trading. Did you request a payout? Okay, now we might get filled here. Okay, we're in. All right, now I'm going to look for a little bigger move here. See if we can't retest those highs. That's what we're looking for. As long as we don't get faked out here, there is a possibility that we get faked out here. Hopefully not. That's not a good sign though. Doing the old fake breakout. Ugh. Come on. Oh, really? That's brutal. Brutal, brutal fake out. Ay, ay, ay. Once again, just... Kiana gets stopped here. Did it just hit my one stop, not two? I guess. Ah. That would be funny if we get stopped out on only one. I'm not going to laugh yet. It's too early to laugh. But we oh, it's crazy. It might have just done the old wickaroo. The wickarooski. Unbelievable. This is... Are we really doing this? Is it gonna do it? Half tempted to just kill it here, but I'm gonna let it work. If this recovers, then I do like it. I like my entry, or my... I like the trade if this, like with this wick here, I don't hate it. What a crazy, crazy market. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth here. I mean, I think we're... I like this. I think we're going... I think we're going. Or maybe not. Come on. It's being difficult. Ah, come on, market. Are we just gonna trade in a range again? Oh, okay then. All right, all right. Failed breakouts. Oh, just fail after fail. All right, now we're not going to do that again. It's doing what it was doing yesterday, just consolidating as of now. Now this is going to rip lower. Yep. All right, let's see. 470, 490 now. What are we doing? Definitely seems like we're just trading in that range again, similar to yesterday. 498 breaks quick down to the 420s. Yeah, we're just in this range again. And the key is on the range. I mean, right now my bias is that we're going to go... I am looking for it to go higher. So I'm not chasing breakouts. Not doing that. But if we want to... We need to get in. We need to just be buying the bottom of this channel. We need to be buying here at the 500s. Whatever we do, don't chase the breakout. Buy the bottom of the channel, and then if you're wrong, you have a small loss. If you try to do the breakouts, this is what happens when you try to chase breakouts or trade breakouts. Even if I have my stop below these lows, I probably get stop run, and then you're just... It's a very frustrating way to trade is when you trade for breakouts and they keep failing. Probably one of the more frustrating ways to trade. And what did they say? 80% of breakouts fail? Something like that. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I mean, this might break now, but I'm not chasing it. We are not going to do that. The 500 level has 4-hour level has, yeah, 4-hour, it definitely has support here. $550s even. All right, are we doing it? Are we doing it? Watch, this will be the breakout that actually works probably. Which is okay, but it's unfortunate. If you're short biased, right here's where you would short. Yeah, that little wick there. This actually might go here. Hey, Whiplash, you're up 2K. Let's go. That's a great way to go into the weekend. Anybody interested in market profile? This is the best 40 minutes you'll ever spend. Nice design. You just stuck to using the profile, probably be profitable. I do think that would be the case. Like I do, yeah, I think there's definitely something to that. Like pick something and stick to it consistently. I think can be a big game changer. I signed and paid for for PA 2 days ago. It's still not showing up on my Ninja Trader. Is it normal? I mean, that is not normal, Neo. Is it showing in your dashboard, like your Apex dashboard? I mean, when I signed and paid for mine, they were there within 5 minutes. That was with Trade of 8. I don't know that, but yeah, that's really weird. They are showing in your dashboard. And are they Trade of 8 or Rhythmic? Because if they're showing in your dashboard, then something isn't right. Your connection to Ninja Trader or Rhythmic is something isn't right because it should be there. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we break here. Yeah, this is the one where we're going to go now, huh? It's very rude of you, market. See if we get above that 570 area. Got to get above that 570 area to really get going. I'm surprised we're not seeing a bigger pop, like a really big rip higher. Okay, there we go. That might be it. There she goes, 570s now. Oh, yeah, we picked the wrong breakout to try. We should have DCA design knob. You should have told me. Should have told me to DCA. But yeah, Neo, something isn't right with your Rhythmic connection, Neo. It almost has to be, because if it's showing in your dashboard, then you should definitely have it. Or actually, the better way to check it is open your Rhythmic. Like download the R Trader Pro and open it through that and see if your accounts are in your R Trader Pro. I right design knob. There's nothing a good DCA can't fix. Oh, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Man, I'm really debating, guys. I'm struggling right now with I'm really thinking about using, like, I'm thinking about using Top Step with our payout that we got from UProfit. I'm thinking about investing, getting some emails, but I really don't want to do it through Rhythmic. Like, I don't want to deal with the 1-to-1 micros and the daily loss limit. But at the same time, I don't really want to do Top Step X either. But I might be forced to. I don't know. Does anyone Ninja Trade? Yes, Ace Undercover. Now that you mention it, I have noticed lately, like, it just started like a week ago. The PA is not in your R Trader, Neo. Yeah, I would put in a support ticket, Neo. That's really weird. But anyway, the problem is, like, then I have to switch between Top Step X. I mean, I was trying to think through. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know, man. Because I am really not a fan of the daily loss limit, and I'm not a fan of the one-to-one micros, which this is exactly why they do this. This is exactly why they force you to use Top Step X. Been happening for over a month. They have no answer for me. Need to relog to get orders off the screen. Yeah, okay, so I have had issues with my Ninja Trader where like I'll be placing an order or something and then all of a sudden it just like my screen just completely freezes. And I like the only way if I right click and reload all historical data, then it shows again and it comes back. But I've noticed that. Really, Win, you like wealth charts? I mean, they're okay, but they got some issues. And look at that false breakout once again. Now we're starting to, if we can just put in a lower low. Man, I really want to get a nice, I'm trying to think, do I want to take another trade on these accounts? I don't know that I want to actually. Take my $400 loss and call it a day on those Tradeifys. And we continue lower. Yeah, this market is crazy. I'm trying to think. Hey, psych trading, nicely done. Roger S. Tough conditions to trade. Yeah, lately, I mean, this morning is definitely, I mean, we just got caught in a fake breakout, but just seems like I always choose to trade when the consolidation starts. And the clean moves are either pre-market or after I'm done streaming, or I just flat out miss them. I thought you had some top step accounts recently. Like recently how? Not no, but I don't know. If I do get some, I'm gonna get the X. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm just not gonna deal with. I'm not gonna deal with the one-to-one micros and the data law. I'm just not gonna deal with it. Or I don't want to. 2 weeks ago, I mean, I've tried. Maybe it was two. No, I don't think so. I had them late last year. I had some top step accounts. Why do you trade so low contracts? What's the point to do $200 to $400 on 150K when you lose one trade? You lose all the profits from the last day. I mean, it just depends. If I'm trading well, it'll be more, but all right, let's see. Are we gonna get a Move above that 475 now. Just a pretty okay, let's see. Are we gonna get through that 570 again? Come on, market. The other day was long two micros hit sell two for cover. Nothing happened. You were short 24 mic. Are you serious, John? That's crazy. And that was through Ninja Trader, John. Wow. It's all right, Ron. Trade of 8 on Take Profit Trader, but executing through Ninja. That's really weird. Yeah, I agree, John. I mean, honestly, so one thing that I really started noticing is, so when I was on vacation, when I went back to Ohio, I had a laptop, and the laptop was not nearly as powerful as the computer I have here. It was a pretty average laptop. And I was doing a trade copier. I was using Ninja Trader with Replicanto as my trade copier. Same thing. And I was shocked by how terrible trade copying was on that laptop. Like I would hit buy, and it would like pause for like 4 seconds, and then all of a sudden it would fill the accounts, and it would just be so laggy. And then after, like, to get out of the trade, I would hit close, and you were literally like, there were times when I wasn't sure. Like I was like, I'm pretty sure I hit close, but you know how sometimes you click, sometimes you just click a little bit below it. So there were a couple times where I was like, wait a minute, did I actually hit close? And that was the craziest thing, because then there was one time where I wasn't sure if I actually hit close, and I went and hit close again just to make sure. And literally 15 seconds later, I was in a reverse position. So I think, I don't know, like that had me thinking that it's more my PC, but I don't know. But that happened to me where I was like, dude, this ain't cool, man. Cause I mean, if you hit close and it doesn't immediately fill you, and then you keep hitting that close button, you're gonna be in a world of hurt. Like it, but that lag is, I couldn't trade like that. Versus when I trade on this computer, everything is immediate. Everything is almost instant. It's like I hit close, buy, whatever, it's boom. all my accounts are filled, and it just makes a big difference. I got a Hep C from a blood transfusion, Ace Undercover. No way. I will definitely pray for you, Ace Undercover. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's not good, man. Definitely will pray for you. Replicanto was also on vacation. Well, I don't think it was even Replicanto as an issue, because I was using the same setup, the same formula, whatever, that I was using, on my computer here. The only difference was, I guess the internet connection would have been different, but the internet connection and my PC was the only two difference. Okay, I see Ace Undercover. Well, hey, I wish you good health. I hope you recover. Hey, you're welcome, Almighty. You are most welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Hey, we're almost at 14,300 subscribers. Hey, buddy. Hit that sub button if you haven't. Also, at 15,000 subscribers, we're going to do something special. Couldn't you just use the flatten all button on Replicanto to make sure that you have exited? I did not test that. Supposedly, if you go to your open position tab, right click and go flatten all or flatten everything, that does just flatten and it will not put you in a reverse position. But if you have a lag issue, I'm pretty sure that will do the same thing. I think anyway. I think it will still put you in a reverse position if it's a lag issue. I did not confirm that though, so Nutty about to order the gold-plated rolls. We need to get like to 1 million subs for that to happen. I started cleaning up my NinjaTrader more often with removing trade history data. Oh, okay, Matty Matt. That might actually help too. I know RAM. I know that RAM is very important for your trading with NinjaTrader. That I know is very, very dependent on having a lot of RAM. But yeah, clearing out the cache would probably help with your RAM, so that makes sense. That's why I moved to Quant Tower. Ninja often reverse positions instead of closing them. It's too stressful. Yeah, and I mean, I agree. I don't know what I would do. I mean, that was the first time that I experienced those kind of issues. If I experience those issues on a regular basis, there's no way, there is no shot that I would continue using NinjaTrader if it was a NinjaTrader issue. So, I mean, I don't... That's no way to trade, man. That is not cool. Okay, market. We are just stuck here again. Question is, do we trust the range? We want to be buying down at the 510, 520 areas where we want to be buying. I'm a little bit hesitant that this is going to fall apart. If we lose the 485s here, I think we could go down to the 360s. I really do. As crazy as that sounds, but the way this has been going this morning, I think we will wait and see, but it's crazy, man. This market is just hard to trade, I feel like. I don't know. Also, the other thing I thought about, like, it actually, I feel like the last 3 weeks, I don't know, we've seen a lot of failed moves higher. Like, we've had a couple days where we've had some nice moves higher, but the last 2-3 weeks, anytime we have a rally higher, it's always at some point followed by a big move lower. It's just very seldom that we have that very consistent where we just go up all day long. In it, at some point, we always seem to roll over, test the lows, And this definitely just seems like we're a little bit more of a bearish market than we have been in the past. And now again, bouncing off that 500. Let's see. Let's see what happens. We bounced right off of that 15-minute opening range low. Oh, man, it's tempting here to buy this. Play the range. Man, my stop has to be almost all the way down here. Yeah, I'm not doing it. See if this holds. Yeah, this might just this 500 490 500 level. Let's see if it holds. Moment of truth. It's about to be tested. Is it gonna break? Moment of truth. It's almost tempting. I'm gonna do it. This is a. We might look back at this and be like, "Wow, what a stupid trade." I'm gonna give this a shot. I bounce right off of this VWAP, right off the 15-minute opening range. Okay, go, baby, go. Guess we should take some off. Go, baby, go. Just don't. I'd love for this to be the breakout. Gotta get above this EMA here. 539s, 540s, and we can push up to the 560s, possibly. Go, baby, go. I do not want to see a big red candle here. Don't turn red. Don't do it. That's it. Go. Do a little wick test is fine. Now rip it. Go. Push. Rip it. Let's go. Let's break it out. Come on. You can do it. I'm going to move my stop up to here. No need to get weird. Come on. I'll take one more off at the 550s. Come on. There we go. Just keep going. Keep going, man. Hey, thank you, Amelia. I was gonna, I mean, felt like it was, yeah, I like it. Maybe I'll turn into a range trader. Wait till we establish a range, just buy or sell at the top and bottom of the range. Why not? Seems like it works recently. It works until it doesn't. Starting to make me a little bit nervous here. All right, let's see if we can break through the. If we can break through here. Ooh, go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. Don't stop now. Don't stop. Come on, just keep going. Break up through that 575. You can do it. Trying to think if I want to be aggressive, keep my stop like right here. Feel like if I'm going to put my stop there, I might as well just take my profit. I'm going to try to hold and just monitor it. Man, I really need to use the restroom. But I'm not sure it's safe to leave. I think it's safe. Okay, I cannot afford a big pullback. Don't do it. Oh yeah, go. Come on, break through that 570. Break it. Do it. Just do it. Oh, it's just a nervous pee. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Give it to me. Big, come on. Just need to get it through that 570 level. Gotta go. It's got to go. Smart man might just take it off right here. But I want to give it at least a chance to break through. Come on, break it. Do it. Do it. Jeez. All right. Do it right here. Come on. You can do it. Give me the 90s. Come on. Through the 580s. Go. Go. How much money you guys want to bet? As soon as I close this, it's going to pop to the 600s. All right, I'm going to take it off there, the double top. Just no need to get too greedy. Let's see. Let's see if she pops now. Don't listen to chat. I was barely looking at chat when I was in that trade, so no worries. Now let me scroll through chat. Let me scroll through chat. See what you guys were saying. Hey, Josh C got approved by Apex. $500. Let's go. Do. You guys are funny. That's very true design. um You guys are funny. You guys are funny, man. Hey, Phil, finally got sent by plane. I got a couple different people that told me that the plane payment stuff is finally going through, so good to hear. Oh, sounds like they got everything sorted out. My name is Jeff. Okay, hey, UCLA Trades. I'm logging small green and not going to go home putting over the long. Yep. All right, let's see. Definitely pulling back now. Let's see if this is going to just be another range. I don't have the nerve to short up here, but if we're trading the range, we did it perfectly here. We definitely did it correctly. That was kind of fun. I'm not going to lie. That was kind of fun. Now I'm going to go to the restroom. Okay, we're back. Oh, sorry about that. Just it's quite a bit of paperwork to take care of there. But we're back. All right, market. What's the plan? Looks like we're struggling to get above that 570, 580 area. It's like we just can't quite seem to do it. It's tempting. It's actually tempting to short this. Feel like I'm asking for trouble if I do. Hmm. Oh man, ibuprofen will destroy your liver. Oh yeah. He was so bad, I almost had to take a shower. TMI, TMI. Man. Too much, too much, too much information. All right, we're kind of stalled. We're kind of stalled here at the 570s, 580s here. If this breaks through, I do think we can get a pretty good move going to the upside. If she breaks. If we don't break, we're going to pull back. Okay, right here, moment of truth. Let's see if we get through that 580. Can she go do it? Can she do it? Oh, she did it. Look, Ma, she did it. All right, 586s, 587s, 600s about to be hit. Okay, 588s. Hey, there we go. 595s, pushing the 600s right here. Probably could have held that. Probably could have. I mean, this was a good exit, good place to exit at the double top. If I was not in the restroom, I might have taken this trade, to be honest. This would have been a pretty decent looking trade, the 549s. Let's see if we get a pullback here off the 590, 600 area. Did we hit the 600s? Nope, not quite. Very close, very close. We get a pullback here in an entry. I will take a long. I will be looking to take a long here. Really curious if we retest these highs that we had pre-market highs all the way up here to 660, actually 680s. 680s all the way up there. What a move we had pre-market. Literally as soon as we broke above the 350s, we just went straight up from the 350s all the way up to the 680s. That's crazy. That is crazy. You can take 500, yes. Explain. Okay, yeah. Matt explained that for you, Jose. Perfect. Thank you. If I was not in the restroom, a tale as old as time. Yes, very true. I would love to see a pullback like to this 560 area, maybe. Just even to the EMA. I'm also just kind of hesitant that, I mean, we've seen it so many times before where it seems like we're going to get something going and then we just rug pull it. So, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. All right, pull them back to the 580s. Okay, here we go, 570s. Hey, bud. All right, we're back. Oh, poor Cody. Oh, man. How was I able to get 25 accounts? Just have to pass them. 5 accounts with Tradeify, 20 accounts with Apex, 5 accounts with Take Profit Trader, which are not passed yet. All right. Market. Do, 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 do. Do we take this long entry here? I wanted it to pull back a little bit more, but looks like we might not get that big of a pullback. All right, let's try for it. Got to break above that 600 level. That has me a little bit worried about this entry. Trying to catch that right at that 600 level. It's probably not a great idea. Eh. Need to break up through the 600s. Gotta go. Gotta go. Push it. This is it right here. If we fail, might have problems. We might have problems if this doesn't push through right here. Oh, come on. It's not wanting to do it. Gonna be patient. Come on, right here. Push it. Come on. Do it. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. I don't like those wicks. If this candle closes like this, we are going to have a problem. We are going to have a problem. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Just gonna kill it. I'm not gonna sit through and take... Ugh. Why did I close it again? I forget. Someone remind me. It's what happens when you buy up at the top right before resistance. Not a good idea. It's never a good idea. Let's see. I would love to get a pullback to the 560s. If this rips now, I'm not going to be too happy. Scalping long off the 20. It's been higher before. ZT, so selling high was the plan. Oh, man. Anyone else waiting a long time for Apex approvals? I submitted 2 on Monday, 2 on Tuesday, 2 on Wednesday, and still haven't heard anything from Apex. I mean, I don't know how long it usually takes, but that doesn't sound too crazy. Or doesn't sound too out of line. Yeah, I should have held that one. I jumped out way before the trend was broken. Still don't like my entry here. Just entering up here right before resistance. We just could not get through the 600s. We might get through it now, but are we gonna push through the 600s? I wish I would still be in this trade. Why not toss a coin and open TB? There's someone that has done the statistics on that. If you would have a 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio, and at a specific time in the market, like a specific time, like every day at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, every day at precisely those times, you would flip a coin. Heads is long, tails is short, and you have a 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio, and every single exact time, every time you would do the same method. I would honestly love to know. I would love to know. I would love to know the results. What does that look like? Euro code Apex 90% discount? What do you mean? Am I missing something? Or are they doing another flash 90% sale for someone else's code? If they are, that's crazy. Matt, the people in chat commenting on Nutty's trading. JZVR favoritism. Yeah, who is it? Yeah, favoritism at its finest. We saw it. If we've seen it. Oh, you only questioned if it was? Oh, yeah. No 90% sale that I'm aware of. I'm not aware of any, but I don't know everything either. So, wait, Matt, you're saying statistically speaking, you'd have a 25% win rate most likely without any other indicator or setup in terms of that head or tail. I don't know. I would love to do that actually. I've actually thought about doing that as a test, like a 1-month test, and every day at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. So every day I flip a coin precisely on the second, and I enter a trade 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio, and I do that for 30 days. I am actually wanting, you know what? Maybe I just need to do it. Maybe I just need to do it. But yeah, if someone else has a 90% code, then obviously I'll make sure you guys know. Make sure you guys use that code. Don't use my code to spend more money, please. Have you thought about scalping minis, Rich, much? Yeah, I have. Yeah, 30 days is probably not a big enough sample size, but it's probably the only time I have enough patience for it. But actually, I need to learn how to do automatic back testing. Someone needs to do an automatic back testing and do those results. Can someone do that for me? If someone knows how to do that and can do that for me, I'd love to know. I'll even pay you for it. Told you I'm buying one micro every day at 9:30 Central. $200 win, $200 loss. 27 days now. It's down 200, so pretty much 50%. Nice, John. Nice. Hey, Pine Tree Trader. Good to see you. Over a large sample size, statistics say over a long period of time, you would end up losing due to commissions. Correct. But that would basically then say that it's close to a 50% win rate. Can you pass a canceled PA, cancel eval on Apex and turn them into PAs, Yes, you can. If you have canceled PAs that are still, or canceled, if you have a canceled eval, you can reset a canceled eval as long as you have enough days before your end of the billing cycle. You can reset it and pass it and turn it into a PA. I like to scalp NQ minis, but I can't seem to figure out how tight the stop loss my strat goes. Stopped out a lot. Yeah, that right now that's really difficult. And I have a 44 tick stop loss and a 22 tick take profit on my scalping if I use minis. But man, your entries just have to be really, really precise. With the market conditions that we're currently in, it's just difficult. It really is. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's easy with Ninja Trader. You can create a script using Chat GPT. Okay, Amakri. I mean, I would love to do that. I need to learn how to. Hey, Jerry, thanks for the sub, first of all. Also, Elena subbed earlier. Alejandro subbed. Chad Lester subbed. Thank you, everyone, for your sub. Also, hey, we did it. We're at 14,300 subs. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let's get it. Okay, market. What is the game plan? Can we please do something? This is bad. We're not breaking. We're chilling. Can we break above that 600? That's what we need. Right now, we just can't seem to get above it. Do not want to go long up here. It's just not worth it. So we got to wait till we break out, or we got to wait till we get a bigger pullback. Fun times. All right, here we go. 595, 596s. Do I hear 600? Can we get to 600? Maybe I'll do my auctioneer voice. Hey, but now give me $5. The Amish have a long history of being really good auctioneers. Did you guys know that? I'm not really that good at it, but there's a lot of people that are really good auctioneers. I think actually there was an Amish that won the auctioneer competition. Can you do an auction voice for like a minute? I don't know. Man, I don't know that I can. I use the same voice for my duck races. You do a great job announcing your rigged duck races. The reason I'm good at it is because it's rigged and I know already what happens. I already know the winner beforehand, so that's why it's so much easier. So much easier to do the duck races that way. Oh man. Hey, we did it. We did it. It's above the 600s. Can she keep going though? That's the question. Push, Johnny, push. You can do it, Johnny. Seems to be struggling to get above that 600 though. Not a lot of conviction, not a lot of volume. I don't know. Is it just me or does volume seem low today? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Yes, John, that is true. TMI. Am I for real? What do you mean, Blaze, if I'm for real? Yes. Look, I can pinch myself. I am for real. I'm actually a real human being. It's Witching Friday. Yeah, there was a lot of volume in the pre-market as well. Relative volume is actually higher for some. Okay, I see. All right, we are above the 600, 604s, climbing steadily higher. Yes, I am AI. I am AI generated in my thumbnails. By the way, I totally messed up yesterday's video. Did you guys see? I forgot to put in a thumbnail yesterday. Rip. It's unfortunate. Did you know that the guy, the website that I'm making thumbnails from, they actually reached out to me. They actually reached out to me and they want me to be affiliated. They want me to be an affiliate for the AI generated thumbnail. And I'm like, wow, that's actually not a bad idea, I guess. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do it. What do you say, guys? Kellyanne is AI. That is true. She's real, but she's also AI. It's owned by Kellyanne. Don't do it. I'm a YouTuber now. Maybe I'll need to do it. I actually think I might. I might do it. I might do it. I might do an affiliate outside of anything related to trading. Wouldn't that be cool? You know, one thing I've noticed, so there are a lot of streamers, like I follow streaming like in the gaming industry, like gaming. I follow different streaming where yeah, it's and it like the view counts that Patrick Wieland and Trades by Matt and even myself, like the view counts that we get, those gaming channels are all getting deals. They're all getting deals with like you know, usually it's I mean it depends and it varies, but one thing I noticed is with when it comes to trading, there's not much like there's not many people that are getting like sponsorships and such like from anyone outside source. It's everything is just, you know, inside about trading. It's either, you know, trading platforms, indicators, prop firms, that type of thing. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, like VPN, Monster drinks, Red Bull, and even your gaming chairs, like your gaming setups, like that type of thing. There's a lot. And I'm like, maybe I should look into that. One thing I do know for like, so when it comes to some of those sponsors, not all of them, but some of those sponsors, they shy away from depending what kind of content, depending what kind of content and how you represent and how you present yourself. That has a pretty big influence on if they want to do like a brand deal or not with you. But I still think, I mean, I'm still trying, and I've tried a couple different ways. Oh, wow, look at that. We are above the 620s. I am just not paying attention. Not that I mean, I didn't have a trade here, but technically, I should have been in this trade. I killed this way early. Should have just let it ride. Here we go, 635s. Are we going to make new highs on the overnight session? We opened up this morning at the 647. So, let's see. Should be interesting. Red Poker. I'm in. You know what, Red Poker? I think we're good. No link needs to be dropped on that. I think we're good. Dirty dog. Raja Banks this guy Raja Banks, instead of waiting for affiliates, he created magic keys instead. An extra keyboard with hotkeys for trade management. Ah, I see. That's pretty cool. Oh, man. When am I going to go trade with Patrick? Next 27th and 28th. Who do I use for thumbnails? I guess you guys got to wait and see. I'm going to wait, and I'll do a video once I'm actually, once I'm actually an affiliate. You might as well I might as well do it. I mean, why not? I guess I use it. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's got its good features and bad features, but I like it. I will do the trend line content with Tori Trades. Hey, Tori Trades, you got to give her flowers. She's figured it out. She has it all figured out. See, in that, actually, Tori Trades would be an example where she has partnerships outside of trading, I've noticed. But also, if you look at how she presents herself on her channel, and just look at the content that is on her channel. I think that is a big part of if sponsors and if you're going to be taken seriously. Oh, market. I really wish I would have been able to catch this move. Is the word I'm looking for gorgeous? No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying, like, again, like using clean language, and it doesn't have to be like clean language, but basically when it comes to brands, there's certain brands that are not going to want to be associated with a certain type of behavior. That's all I'm saying. Just please keep my content free. Yes, that's my commitment to you guys, is I will keep my... Hey, Tradeify with the $50 donation. Thank you, Tradeify. Appreciate that. I better see you when you're in Florida. Hey, I'm here. I'm here in Sarasota. Right now, it's kind of chilly. Is this Brett? I wanted to ask you, Brett, do you golf? Is that 50 from my payout? Hey, actually, Tradeify, dude, that would be awesome if we could do this. We can do a giveaway. We can do a giveaway. That would be awesome. Oh, you don't do golf, man? Shoot, I was thinking if you do golf, we could. That would be fun. Stop giving my eval money away. It's a selfie mirror. Uh-oh. Oh, man, you guys are funny. All right, market, can we get a pullback, please? Okay, I'd love to pull back, maybe around the 600s. I'm just going to look for an entry. Long and strong. You do mini golf? That doesn't count, trade. That doesn't count, Brett. That doesn't count, Brett. Doesn't count. You got to swing the club. You got to hit the ball. Hey, if we get 3, I don't want to. We'll see. We'll see if however Brett wants to do it. If he wants to do it, I don't want to pressure him into doing it if he doesn't want to. Oh man. Hey, if you want, come on down. We can have a driving range session. I can teach you how to golf, Tradeify or Brett. Let's do it. Or are you talking about the giveaway? You don't have to. We're cool. Wait a minute. Get the Apex second Rhythmic add-on. Someone just had an idea. I actually I'm going to try to get Patrick when I visit Patrick. I'm going to try to get him to go golfing. I want to try to get him to go golfing. We might just go to Top Golf, I guess. I would love to actually go to a course, but that might not happen. That might not happen. Hey, you gotta love it. He bought a set of M4 clubs or something? He did? All right. Hey, take care. Take care, Brett. Thanks again for the 50. Thanks again for the 50. I appreciate it. Wait, the Supreme Court upheld the law banning TikTok. Hang on. Where's my celebration thing? Hang on. Hang on. Did you just say... Whoa, look at this pullback. Hold the fort, folks. Hold the fort. I saw that Mr. Beast and who else was it? Was trying to buy TikTok. Like, why? Maybe I'm the only one that thinks this, but I don't need TikTok in my life. I really don't. Ripping ticks, you don't like this pullback? Well, I don't mind it as long as I don't get trapped in it. But see, this is where I get nervous because look at this. This is very similar to yesterday. Let's go to yesterday's session. Look at this. We had a little consolidation just like we were having. And then we finally broke up. But before we reached the highs here, this is where we started to roll over. And I got trapped right in here. And then the rest of the day, just, yuck. But today's a new day. Doesn't mean that's going to happen again today. But look at how similar price action we're having compared to yesterday. But having said all that, I'm a sucker for punishment. Let's go long. I'm dead serious too. I will go long here. Give me a... We are going long right here above that candle close. We doing it. Go ahead. I'm a sucker for punishment. Go ahead, punish me. Let's do this. If I'm living in Florida full time, no, I'm not. Nope. My house is still in Ohio. I am just renting here in Florida for the winter. By the way, guys, I know I don't talk about this that much, which is fine. But I will say I feel so much better since like it really has made a difference. Like my lung condition, I feel really good. I almost don't think about it anymore. And I think it definitely has some of it has to do with being in Florida and the warm air. There's also some other things that I started doing that I noticed that trigger my coughing a lot. So I started being more aware of some of that stuff as well. So I'm sure it's a probably combination of the two, but market, hello, you need to go up. This is not hard. Just go higher. I mean, it's not that difficult. It really isn't. Like if we just stop and think about it, going higher isn't that hard. You just do it. Just do it. Go up. Up. Yes, up. You heard me. I didn't stutter. This is going to be an irritating trade, isn't it? Fine. I am not going to take off. We are sticking this out. We're going to stay with this trade, and it's either going to work or it isn't. Everybody good with that? The weather is good for me. Yes, it is. It is, and it's also there's some other things that I think were contributing factors. But having said all of that, I'm starting to get kind of homesick. I think it's just recently, like the last 2 weeks here in Florida, the weather actually hasn't been that great. The weather here the last 2 weeks has been kind of 60s, cloudy more, a little bit more cloudy recently, but I really have been missing home. I miss our home. Like I just miss our home at home is like twice as big as it's like twice as big as this house. And I'm kind of I want to have my own office again instead of streaming from a closet. And I just yeah, kind of missing at home, kind of missing home. But it's all right. There's also it's not that obviously it's not bad when then I get all these text messages of how cold it is in Ohio, and then I'm like, okay, maybe it's not as bad after all. Maybe I can make it. I'm coming out of the closet. Yes. I come out of the closet every single day. Is Nutty on the phone with Brett? Nope. Nope, I am not. Market, could you go higher, please? Thank you. Also, I'm sure you guys saw Fast Track Trading officially filed for bankruptcy, Chapter 7 bankruptcy, which Chapter 7 is basically, all assets, everything will be seized and then distributed as the court sees fit. And oh man, it's too funny. They listed their assets at 78,000. Their total assets is only 78,000. Oh, okay, that's not funny, market. I did not mean to be laughing. What is this, market? Come on. Stop it. 78,000. That is such a BS number. And here's what Scott is probably too dumb to realize, that they can look back 6 months. I think it's 9 months actually. They can look back 9 months on all of his bank accounts, every single transaction, every single income. Like, he's going to have to account for, they're going to, if he's been hiding assets, buying cars and stuff like that, all that will get seized, and the court will, whoever is the auditor for that chapter 7, it's gonna be wild. They're gonna be in for a crazy time. Well, this is kind of a moment of truth here. I do not want to see this pull back too much here. I would actually prefer it doesn't pull back at all. Come on, market. Don't be like this. For one time in our life, could the market just go higher where I want it to go? Is it really that hard? Retest these highs. That's all I'm asking. Retest those highs and then retest these highs. That's all I need. I'll promise I'll stop, and I won't ever ask for anything else. Never mind. It doesn't care. The market is heartless. Has no soul whatsoever. Oh, mamma mia. Is this really going to stop me out? He is forced to file Chapter 7 by the court. He did not do this for a protection. Yeah, exactly, Red Poker. Exactly. He did not... Scott didn't want to be filing Chapter 7. He was forced to. Which he will also be forced to... You know, they're going to find the assets. They're going to find them. Okay, we need to start having serious thoughts about just killing this trade. But we're still in this uptrend as of now. Really don't like this, though. All right, I'd love for this to make a nice move above the 620s. We're right here. It's cold storage. Bitcoin lost pass freeze. Which prop farm filed for bankruptcy? Fast Track Trading. When you visit PW, are you going to ask? Oh, come on, Red Poker. Come on, man. I'm surprised someone's cousin hasn't paid Scott a visit yet. I think he's got a pretty big security, I think, from what I've heard. All right, we really do need to get above the 610, 612s here. If I have any hope. Not like this. No, 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 no. Man, so disappointing. I just can't. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I mean, do I keep holding? This seems stupid to just keep holding this. Hmm. Wow. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy market. Close it. Close it. Or DCA and hold it. Don't do it. Yeah. I know, Red. I know. Too far. Too far. I'm going to try to be holding here just in case it wanted to wick. Stop those people out right below this wick. And now it's going to rip higher. I'm learning the tricks. I'm learning the tricks of this market, I think. I don't want to speak too soon, though. Let's be calm. We might still get stopped out here. Excuse me. Come on, just rip it higher. Give me one of those big green candles. I know you got it. I know you got it in you. You know what? I'm gonna go grab a water, and when I come back, it's gonna be at my entry. It's gonna be at my entry when I get back. Okay? It's up to you guys to get it there. Do what you need to do. Ah. All right. Look at this. The wife made cupcakes. Mmm. Delicious. Mmm. Delicious. Stefan, you got an advertisement for Nutty Bars on YouTube? Oh, that's awesome. Does your wife work a job? Not, no, she's a great stay-at-home mother and wife. And she makes me a lot of food. Way too much. Mmm. It's called a domestic engineer. Hmm. Wait, you guys want to know what a nutty bar is? It's actually called a nutty buddy. They used to be called nutty bars. And if you search nutty bars, you'll see this come up. This is an old version. It says nutty bars, but now they're called nutty buddies. But they were called nutty bars at one point. Now they're just nutty buddy. But I'm sticking with the OG name. The original. Uh-oh. We might have a problem. Man. Another disappointing trade. I mean, I'm honestly not that upset. I mean, I don't mind my entry right here. I don't have any issues with it. It's just can't seem to get it going. We just again we stalled. Look great, stalled, and now just going sideways, kind of rolling over. My intuition, like if I use my intuition, I want to have my stop like down here, but I don't even think I should. Probably just need to cut it. Cut the trade and move on. Call it a loss. I'm just not gonna hang on to it forever, and then all of a sudden I'm like $800 in drawdown. It's just not worth it. And my camera is frozen again. What the world? Hang on, let me go get the batteries changed. All right, let's see. And we're back. I don't know why my battery keeps dying. That's weird. I might be... My batteries might be going bad, I guess. I have been using the same two batteries for... I don't know, probably... What is it? Probably a year? Close to a year? All right, well, I think we have to now look at this as just, this is now in a downtrending channel, and I guess we just live with it. If I'm trading micros or minis, I'm trading micros on this account. All right, we're testing the 580s again. This 580, the 570 area was a pretty important area previously. So now we just got to wait until we at least break this trend, I guess. We got to wait. Try not to get faked out, which is kind of hard to do. Those are the accounts I'm trading is from Tradeify. Yep. By the way, guys, man, I'm so glad. I'm so happy that I'm breaking out my accounts. Even though a red day is still like, it's not a great feeling. It is way different. It is way different feeling than if I would have had yesterday $400 loss on all 20 accounts and today as well. It would be a completely different vibe. And for now, until I get my trading corrected or just something figured out, I'm going to stick to copy trading 5-6 accounts at a time, and got to go that route until we figure this thing out, man. I guess you're just going to have to be along for the ride. The struggle shall continue. But see, this gives me, I don't know, I should actually, but this is another, like, this here definitely was a bad, this was a bad exit. Should not have been a loss. But this here was nothing wrong, like, as far as my strategy. Nothing wrong with this entry. Was perfect. It just did not work out. Like so many times recently. It's just been happening a lot. It's frustrating. Hey, Alpine Trader in the building. Good morning, Alpine. How was your day, Alpine? How was your day? Actually, I saw. Let's go. Alpine is back in the saddle, man. It's like we switched roles, Alpine. Back in September, October, November, when you were struggling, I was trading better, and then now I can't trade to save my life. It's like, it's crazy. And you're trading really well. I love to see it. Maybe Alpine, what we need to do, we need to have a combined office. We can trade together. When I'm struggling, then you have to trade, and then when we just reverse the roles. So raw. This is why they say trading isn't easy. If it was easy, everyone would do it. So you got to push through those downturns, got to push through those slumps. And when you're in a slump, like, it sounds crazy, but when you're in a slump, it seems like you never even were profitable in the first place. Like, it seems like so long ago. It seems like such a long time ago that you forget what it even felt like. I'm there, man. Hopefully 28K payout next week. Let's go, Alpine. hopefully John is in a good mood. That was uncalled for. Oh dear. It does look like yesterday's price action, LS Carl. I was literally just talking about it. We were just looking at it like this looks so similar to yesterday. We had a consolidation and a move toward the highs. We failed and then we just rolled over and had a big sell-off in the afternoon. Is that going to happen again? I have no idea. Who knows? Not me. Who knows? No long trades allowed until we break that channel. If we break it, we might take a stab at it once again. I do like the bounce. I like the bounce right off of this 560 area, so I might take a stab here. Everybody close your eyes. If this continues to roll over. Hold your breath. Yeah, we know that. I'm starting my Apex Monday, Jose. Hopefully the email today about the challenge pass, so I do hope them people pay out when it comes time. Yeah, they will pay, Jose. They do pay out. They do pay out if you follow the rules. But if you give them any chance, if you give them a reason, if you even think about breaking a rule, if you think about it, if you do it, then yes, you will. You definitely will get denied. They will deny you and they will they'll take that opportunity from you. Fidus Prop Firm in the building. How we doing? Good to see you. We chilling. Until you get profitable and then they ban you. Steve. Yeah, the whole probation thing don't make no sense. Because it's so inconsistent. Because they didn't ban, there were people that were banned that were not profitable. There were a lot of people that were that are profitable that didn't get banned, and quite honestly, I never got a straight answer on exactly why the probation happened and how it was determined. It did not make a lick of sense. But I agree. The whole probation thing is a hot mess, and I mean, I voiced my opinion on that many times. I'm not going to continue to rehash it. It is what it is. Send John a bunch of emails calling. Would not recommend, John. I only have 2 Apex PAs left, and I'm on probation. I don't know, man, Charles Ward. See, I'm going to share again what I was told. Because I have been, how would I say this? I've been annoying. I have been very annoying to Apex in regards to that whole probation thing and why it happened and why it hasn't been fixed to the point where I have worn out my welcome. So that's all I'll say regarding that. But the last thing I was told was 3 weeks ago. I was told this all should be resolved in 2 weeks. Well, 2 weeks came and went and it didn't happen. Okay, we got an option here. Hang on. Everybody hold. Okay, market. See if you can wreck my day. Go ahead. See if you can do it. But the last I heard, the last they told me, this was before I worn out my welcome, was in a month's time, they said it's taking longer to work through the probations than they thought, and they are hopeful to have it all resolved in a month. That was a week ago. Honestly, do I believe that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's... You be the judge. I'm passing on the information I'm getting. But at this point, I was basically told him, hey, I will believe it when I see it. It's kind of what I'm at. But I do know that some people were lifted from probation. But I would recommend send compliance an email stating and asking to be removed. I do know that they do go through those. You know, obviously at their own pace, but that does happen. Oh, here we are, boys. Time to pucker up. It's time to pucker up. Let's see if this thing can actually... Can it go higher? Do it. We got to get above this 592, and then we have to get above the 600s. The 600s is going to be the problem, I think. Getting above that 600 level is going to be the challenge. Go to 8-minute explains the probation. Anxiety blows accounts. Yep. All right. Come on, baby. Rip through those 600s for me, would you please? Is it 8 days or the entire period? What do you mean 8 days? 8 days to request a payout. Yes, 8 days to request a payout. Okay, here we go. 600s. Actually, can I take one off here? And I missed it. If this pulls back now, I am going to get upset. Did I already request a payout from my 150s, Tony? I mean, I did, like, way back, but not recently. No, I need to wait till I get... I will probably actually do... So I definitely violated a rule on the contract consistency on the 150Ks, so... Maybe I will actually just request and get denied so that then I can start... That way... Because I need to get the accounts to 159 in profit because of the consistency rule, and the 30% consistency rule does not reset with a denial. The 30% consistency rule only resets with an approved payout. So, but obviously the broken rules would reset. So, or I would assume that the contract inconsistencies would be flagged if I normally I trade 4 micros, and what was that, Tuesday when the D-Day happened? D-Day for my account, those 150K accounts. D-Day was, let's say I was in I still can't believe I was in 80 micros. I was in 80 micros when that all, by the time the dust all settled and the war was over, I was 80 micros long. Pretty sure that would be an contract inconsistency. Oh, John might actually use my account as an example in his next 2-hour-long rant of a video where he exposes what you shouldn't do. And might actually be it might actually be warranted. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Oh, this has got me worried. Market, let's not do this. Pony dog and pony show, please. I did use the micros the whole time. We were knee deep. It was ugly. We got all kinds. We kept hitting buttons. We just pressed buttons until they wouldn't work anymore. That's what happened. Let's call it what it is. It wasn't pretty, man. It was not a pretty sight. How long does it take Apex to verify your identity for a payout? I mean, you need to do the know your customer, but I mean, if it goes through automatically, that doesn't take long at all. If you have to do it manually, I don't know, a couple days, maybe. I've never done it, so I'm not sure. Okay, I like this. Come on, rip it up through those 600s, please. You know you want to do it. Just do it. Don't roll over here, whatever you do. Come on, really do need to make new highs. Right here, get through the 600s. There we go. There we go. I knew you could do it. I'm so proud of you, market. I'm so proud of you. That's it. That's my boy. I knew you could do it. Just need a little bit of encouragement. That's it. I knew you could do it. Now, do I just take some off here? I think I will. I'd be dumb not to take some off. Let's move our stop to like right here. And now we be chilling. Move stop and profit. It's too close. Elite Trader Funding has cheap evals, so I want to know what you think. I would not recommend them. And here's why. I personally know a guy that with Elite Trader Funding, if you get $2,000 payouts and you keep your account small and don't have much profit in them, you'll probably get paid. But if you get a decent amount of profit and you build up a nice cushion, they're going to shaft you. I've seen it. And there's a guy I know very well that had a $80,000 profit in his accounts, and they just deleted them. He literally woke up one day and they deleted his accounts. And he had to take them to court and ended up being settled outside of court with lockdown, non-disclosures, whatever, so he can't talk about it, in order to get paid very, very little. And ever since then, I would not recommend him. And I will not recommend him. But hey, you do your own research and you choose. It's your money, so. But that's an experience that I personally witnessed, and I personally know a guy, and I personally saw the evidence for. So I know it was true. I know it happened, and I'm just not okay with that. That ain't cool. Good golfing weather in Florida today, Nathan Ramirez? Not really. It's kind of cloudy, a little bit on the chilly side. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like Alpine said, there like on a smaller scale, there's people that have get their payouts on a small scale with minimum payouts. That's basically, yeah, there's definitely people that get their payouts there, but the way they treated that guy seems questionable. I put them in the same category as you, Profit. It's the same bucket. I'm just holding. I mean, if we come back, I wouldn't mind a pullback. It's fine. We're just gonna try to hold this. Hold this for at least a retest of the 630s. We're in Florida. South Sarasota is where I'm at. And yeah, it's even chilly here. I mean, my chilly is different than Florida. It was actually funny last night or yesterday. Yesterday afternoon, I went golfing. And went golfing with a friend down here. And he lives down here. And he comes to the golf course with a cap on. He's got a thick coat on and glove. Like the guy was dressed like it was 30 degrees. And I just had a thin sweater on and I was comfortable. I mean, it was 64 degrees. And this guy thought it was cold. I'm like, man, you need a reality check. Because it was not that cold. Take Profit Trader is my number one right now, and I'm not even funded yet. Yeah, Alpine. Me and Take Profit, we have a love-hate relationship right now. We do. Big time. Big time. Take Profit Trader right now. I do think Take Profit Trader is probably the hardest prop firm to get a payout from. I will go on record of saying that. I think getting to the payout with Take Profit Trader, that is probably the hardest of any prop firm. But once you do, then it's probably the best prop firm out there. And I am actually, I am very curious to see in the next month if they're going to be able to, like, how they're going to adapt, or there's a part of me that I'm a little bit concerned by them removing the daily loss limit, that it's going to end up hurting them. But hey, until then, we'll wait and see. What makes it so difficult? I was considering starting up an eval with them. I mean, there are some of the rules. They still have that rule where if you're in a position outside of what time it is, they will just, your account is gone. But the other thing, you have a 50% consistency rule on the evals. So you have a 50% consistency rule on the evals, but it's end of day drawdown, and you have to trade your evals for 5 days. But then when you switch to the pro account, then you have a trailing drawdown. You have an intraday trailing drawdown with a safety net, and the combination of the two is what I think makes it. The daily loss limit actually made a big difference, and that's also why it was really difficult. With a pro account, you had to deal with the intraday trailing drawdown and the daily loss limit. And that, I think, was their bread and butter on how they made money and how it made it so difficult to get to a payout. So that's why I say I'm really curious if they're going to be, like, is this new model sustainable for them long term? And yes, and when you get to a payout finally, it's an 80-20 split. 80-20 split is quite a bit worse than a lot of prop firms. A lot of prop firms out there, the first 10, 15,000, you don't even split. For them, it's 80-20 split. So you make $10,000, you're only getting 8. But I mean, it's a fair exchange in my opinion because you also get daily payouts. So there's give and take. I mean, that's just how prop firms operate. There's give and take. But I agree. I think once you get to the payout threshold with take profit, I mean, I don't think you're going to find a better, like, you're not going to find a better prop firm. The other thing is they will also move you to the Pro Plus account once you reach, like, I think it's 10,000. Then it's mandatory. At 5,000 in profit, they're going to give you the option to move to live, but at 10,000 it's mandatory, which I don't really see that as an issue. All right, we are slowly grinding higher. You love to see it. Let's just keep going. 630's gonna be the target. Can we get above? I mean, this here is kind of interesting. 620s is also an interesting area here. Not sure what I want to do here. Okay, 620s. I mean, just keep going, man. Maybe I should give it a chance. Maybe it wants to break. Maybe it wants to break above this 640 area. If it wants to break, I'm here for it. Of course, I mentioned it. Now it's going to pull back. Come on. Actually, I could take one off. True. Now we wait. Let's see what happens here, the 620s. Oh, yeah, Chris M. And over buffer, you can keep taking as much as you want. Don't need a handful of approvals, which you can blow the account trying to achieve. Yeah. Do other prop firms also offer lifetime after the PAs are passed? Yes, I think most prop firms do lifetime fees. Most of them do, as far as I'm aware. All right, getting a little pullback here isn't terrible. This is where it's tempting. Like, I've had times where, like, if we get into this move, if we have a pullback like to the 600s, and then we get a good entry signal, like, I should just add another 3 contracts on that. I should. I really should, because if I was not in a trade right now, like if I was not in a trade, and this would pull back to like the 604s, 600s, and it gives me a good entry signal long, I would take that trade. So I really should just add to it if it pulls back. I think I might. If it gives me a really good entry, I will. You've made 6K today, Chris M. Let's go. Let's go. Nicely done. Rules wise, Top Step is best, but my lowest payout at Top Step, I think it's mental. Yeah. I mean, the big issue I have with the Top Step problem is they're moving people to a live account. That you never know when you're like I've seen guys get moved to a live account that are at 6,000. Well, then the problem is A, takes a long time to set up, and then B, you still have, like, you don't get any benefits from the live account. That is something I do not understand. Why they don't make daily payouts on the live account a thing, and you shouldn't have to get any kind of $200 for 5 days. Like, when you're in the live account, you should be allowed to withdraw however you see fit. If you want to withdraw every day, you should be allowed to do it. It's a live account. Why not? And I've always wondered, like, I would love, like, like, because of that, it makes me actually genuinely curious if those are actually live accounts. Yeah, they don't, Mr. Wall Street. That's what I mean. Like, it's so dumb. Like, it's so dumb, and it makes zero sense to go live. Like, why would you go live with them and restrict yourself to all the same rules as you have in the XFA when you can withdraw and literally just, I mean, I don't get it. I do not get it, but hey, whatever. It's their prop firm, their rules. They can do as they please. Well, I know, Alpine. That's what I want to do. See, Alpine, I don't know if you saw or not, but Rips was trading here. I got the video evidence. Rips was trading here a couple weeks ago, and he was trading with the Dom on a very and his orders were not showing up. And he was like commenting, he was like, "Oh wow, that's weird. My order didn't even show up on the Dom." I'm like, "Oh, that is kind of weird." And he was trading his Top Step live account. I also find it interesting that it looks like Rips is now going to be trading his own personal money on his live streams. Interesting. I've heard them say it's their money you are trading with. How is that? Yeah, that's just a bunch of BS. If they say that it's their money, then that means when you make profits, they don't look at it as your money. That means when you have an XFA, they look at as, oh, that's our money. And no, in reality, that is actually money that you as a trader made. TopStep is just providing them an account for you to trade the profits that you made. Right. I know what you mean, Mr. Wall Street. But that's what I mean. Like, but that money for the live account is coming from the XFA. So if they're of the opinion that your live account money is actually their money, then what are the profits in your XFA then, if that's the case? Something don't make sense. All right, we are just slowly grinding this thing higher. It's a pretty slow grind higher, but I'll take it. I am not complaining. Let's just keep going. See if we can get above that 630 area. There we go. Push it. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. I said too much. Let's go, John. Like my mama used to say, something in the milk ain't clean. Yeah, exactly. I trade a live cash account as well as prop accounts. I'd be curious to know how many actual trade a live cash account. It's a totally different mindset and emotional discipline. Yeah, it is. I have a live cash account that I trade as well. But I mean it's different, but honestly, I just kind of treat it the same. They are listening. Be careful. Shh. Yeah, prop accounts definitely make you a sloppy trader. I definitely agree with that, especially with evals. Especially with evals. Yeah, I know, Peter. Every time I say go, then it pulls back. So I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm just gonna be quiet. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. Especially when big sales are going on, 90% sales. I mean, I haven't really talked about this, but I do want to pat myself on the back just a little bit, pat myself on the back for I bought the 20 Trade of 8 Apex accounts when the Trades by Matt flash 90% sale was going on. And we passed those suckers on the first try, all 20 of them at a time. That was pretty lit. Not gonna lie, I was pretty happy about that. All right, market. What a slow grind higher this is. I love this. I love when it does this kind of move. I actually should be trading more. I should be adding on my take profit here, actually. Legit. I don't want to do it right here, but still don't understand why they haven't allowed you to buy more than one at a time. Yeah, John, I asked them one time about that. It's because of chargebacks. It's because of chargebacks is the reason that they don't allow you to buy more than one at a time. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I tried. That was one of the things I brought that up like quite a few months ago, and I was like, "You need to make this change," and they were like, "Yeah, we can't do it." The scammers and the schemers. The problem with Top Step is the live account size, which is not the same for everyone. There are traders who go live with 3 to 5K, others with 20 30K. Right, that I agree, Carl. But there's an inconsistency with when they take someone live. That's what I mean. So you might get taken live when you have 6K in profit. You might get taken live when you're 40K in profit. You just have no way of knowing. And I do think that there is, yeah, then I don't know. Like, and the other thing, like, you can't have a XFA and a live account, so you're kind of forced to copy trade all your accounts at the same time as well, because it wouldn't really make sense to trade them individually, and then if you get taken live on one account and the other accounts aren't really built up, now you just have XFAs that are not really going to be able to be traded. The way to trade Top Step, this is how you do it. This is how I did it. Back when I withdrew what? I withdrew what? 80,000 last fall. The way you do it is, I mean, you have to go big in the beginning. You got to go big in the beginning and build up that really big buffer so that when you make a withdrawal, you don't lose all of the drawdown. Because if you just have 5 days of $200 in profit when you start out your XFA, and you do that on a 150K account, you have $4,500 in drawdown. You do 5 days of $200 in profit. That's $1,000. Now you can withdraw 500. Well, guess what? If you withdraw 500, now your drawdown is moved to only a $500 drawdown after your payout. So as soon as you get a payout, your drawdown moves to 0. So you literally just took out $500 and you lost $4,000 worth of drawdown. That is not worth it. That's a bad decision. So you almost need to get your account balance like up to $9,000, $10,000 before you take a payout in order for you to maintain your drawdown. All right, this is getting interesting. Are we... This is this is where it gets scary because I don't know what I want to do. I hate seeing this go all the way against me here, but I'm gonna let it go. If we get a good long entry here, this is where I will add. I'll add 2 more, but I do need to have. I need to see a really good entry. After they moved me to live, did I ever get all my money? No, I did not, John. Nope. I had $8,000 in my live account. Never got it. Never got my live account because supposedly... Well, I did. I shouldn't say supposedly. Let's be honest. I did violate the rule one time for a split second. And I guess I don't know. I mean, their software didn't even detect it. So I obviously kept trading. Why wouldn't I? And yet somehow, I guess they went back and looked like over 2 weeks ago and they realized, hey, you should have been, your account should have been disabled 2 weeks ago and blah, blah, blah. The drawdown rule. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're doing this. We are doing this. We just added to our winner. Call the cops. Somebody call the police. We just did something insane. What was the violation? Basically, so there was one trade. It was right after I'd taken a payout. Right after I'd taken a payout, my account was like in drawdown. Not in drawdown, but it wasn't much room. I didn't have a whole lot of wiggle room. And I had an overnight trade. On. And in the morning when I woke up, I was pretty sure that I was going to... Like, when I look back at it, I was like, oh, man, I can't believe that didn't actually trigger, like, and blow the account. Basically... It should have been where I would have had, and basically I would have hit my max drawdown or my minimum balance. But it didn't. My profit was there. It hit my profit target, and it was like a $3,000 profitable trade. And I was like, dude, let's go. But I never really went back. I just figured, hey, it must not have hit it, I guess. At a glance, I remember thinking that, oh, wow, I'm shocked if this didn't get hit. Hang on. Now we need to have some ground rules here. Ay. See, this is where I hate. I can't just let. Ay. See that right there is why you don't add 2 winners. Case in point. I hate that. Now we just took a nice trade and we made it not so nice. You're welcome, Tom Hogard. Just kidding. I might have panicked out there a little bit too soon, but I had no intention of letting this go against me that much. I'm not in the mood. That's a feels bad. not great. Man, I had visions of getting this account to green on that trade, but we really messed it up. What's my Tradify code? It is NBT. NBT, and unfortunately, I'm still trying. I revisited the actual owner of Take Profit Trader, and I'm trying to get my code back. I'm trying to get my NBT code back from Take Profit Trader. Somebody stole it. And not working currently. He's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm like, dude, it's easy to see what is happening here. And I told him, look when this guy, whoever it is, look when they created the code, okay? Like, put 2 and 2 together. Like, use your head. I'm like, ask the guy. Ask him why his code is NBT. Just ask him. Make him give you a solid explanation of why he would have a code that says NBT. I'm like, and second of all, I asked him, does the guy have any following? Does he have any presence online at all? Does he have a YouTube channel? Does he have a Twitter? Does he have anything that he's promoting where you can actually see that, hey, this user is promoting Take Profit Trader, that you can see, like, I'm like, that would be a way that you can see, hey, if he's promoting it and he's sharing and he's, hey, use code NBT, okay. But the guy is literally not promoting anything. And it's very apparent what's happening, but it's like, the guy, I just don't think they care. I'm like, don't make me be a Detective Nutty here. Detective Nutty will come out and get on the case if you want me to. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Things get very, very weird when Detective Nutty comes out. We trace the NBT code back to PW's IP. Oh, shoot. Adding to winners and leaving a runner is all BS. It does feel that way kind of sometimes. It's just that's at least a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, I actually I'm highly suspicious it's someone that's probably a normal viewer, I guess. I mean, it's obviously someone that follows, so whatever. At the same time, I'm like, oh well. Hopefully they're benefiting. Hopefully they're having a good time. Okay, market. This is kind of tempting me. I think it's going to tease me and keep going higher now. It's a funny dude. Funny, funny, funny. Come on, fill me. Are you kidding me? Okay. Come on, pop through. There we go. Trying to get these take profit accounts. Come on, pop it. Love to see this thing rip above the 630s. I would be a big fan. Come on, do it. I don't want to get greedy here, so if it doesn't go soon, I'm going to kill this. All right. I gave it enough time. She might still go. The dreaded runner. We did it again. We did it, Johnny. All right. Now it's going to probably go. Watch. Okay. I just want, what do we got? We need 500 more. You know what? I need to see how many days traded do I have on those take profit accounts. Let me see. Hey, thanks for the sub, Tim J. Also, Prospect Trades, thanks for the sub. Thank you, appreciate that. Okay, how many days traded? We have 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so today would be day number 4. Today would be day number 4. So then tomorrow, Monday will be actually, oh, that's frustrating. So Monday, Sunday night, Monday, and Tuesday would be day number 5. So, all right, we got time. We got plenty of time. Technically, Monday and Tuesday will count as one traded day. So we can... Trying to think if I want to shut it down on these accounts for the day. We need $500 more. Wouldn't mind doing one more trade. Like, see if we see if we can find a. Excuse me. Monday will count as an individual day for take profit. Really, Alex Booth? Are you serious? It will? Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me look. I know for Apex it does not, but maybe it does for take profit. Dad, was there an email? I probably deleted the email. Here we go. Take profit. A quick reminder that with Martin Luther King Jr. Day coming up, market will be closed Monday at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. Then it will be back up like normal that Monday evening at 5 p.m. Central. It doesn't say. You're 100% positive it will count? Okay, Alex Booth, I'm going to take your word for it. It sounds like you know what you're talking about. That's awesome news. So that means I kind of want to get a little bit more. Oh dear, I just said the words. I said a little bit more. You know, those are the infamous last words of an account. Rip. Sorry, take profit. I did not mean it. Let's take some good. All right, I'm just going to wait. But I would like, I'm going to switch to, let's just do one micro, or I mean one mini. What can go wrong with a one mini trade? Nothing. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong. I'd love to do, you know what? Hang on. We're going to do 10 micros so we can maybe 15 micros. Then we can get a runner going. Actually, let's do 8 micros, and then if we, God forbid, we have to add, we can. Let's not say that too loud. This is where the butt clenching times start for me with take profit, because okay, is this the only pullback we're getting? I might go without me here, but come on, market. I didn't want to chase. You're gonna make me chase. I want a deeper pullback than this. But Alex Booth, you've been trading with Take Profit Trader a long time. That's awesome. Sounds like you've been killing it. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Well done. Famous last words. Yep. Hey, I did not pull the trigger, so we're good. We're good. Hey, Tilly the Don dug your way out of a hole and then dug a new one. You're like, finally, I just made it out of the hole. And then you just take a big breath of fresh air, and then you just step right into another hole. Not a good time. Not a good time. All right, market. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I'm gonna try to wait till candle closes here so we don't premature enter like we have in the past. You're trading Mano Bill, you're trading 5 of the Take Profit Trader Pros. Let's go. Nicely done. What size account, Mano Bill? Just one tiny little mini, only 10 micros, perfect solution. Famous last words. I'll just one more trade. 2 hours later, count blown. How many times has that happened? Be honest. Lots of times. One more trade. Poof. What happened? But 450Ks, 150s. Let's go, Mano Bill. Let's go. When they removed the daily loss limit, I switched to 50Ks. I think it makes sense. 50Ks with Take Profit Trader. I think it makes sense with the daily loss limit removed. You get $2,000 of drawdown for $85 with the discount. And you only need to get, you know, above what, 2,100 in order to make daily payouts. So I like that. That is more attractive now to me than the 150s. And I've been struggling to pass the 150s anyway, so there's that. What do we have here? You know how close I was to messing up here? This is on minis, and I was on a total of 8. Jeez. I forgot to switch it to micros. Almost. Almost did not catch that. All right. The moment of truth is is here. Everybody say your prayers. Say your prayers, guys. We need them. We really need them. Need to break this 630. If we don't, I'm killing this trade. Yeah, this is the no mercy rule. We ain't holding back here. Push it. Come on, don't be difficult. For once in your life, could you just go to my profit target one time? Once? Only once. Not asking for the world here. Am I going to have to kill this? Is it really not going to go? Surely. Come on. Can't be serious. Oh. That's terrible. All right, we tried. It wasn't a loss. Let's look on the bright side. Give me another pullback and I'll try it again. I will do it. Waiting on me to close my positions. Hey, look at that pullback. That's why we closed it. Sometimes I get it right. Sometimes I don't. But now I'm a little bit worried. We have now double topped here. We failed twice. I don't like that. My stop was 609. Okay, let's see. All I know is I'd be nervous right now. When you have your accounts this close to passing, I feel like this is when it's the hardest. It is the hardest thing to do, is accepting a loss when your accounts are this close to passing. Like, I feel like there's no question about it. This is where it gets really frustrating to take a loss, because you've made all that progress and you don't want to go through it again. It's not fun, man. I feel like this could roll over here. We failed. Whoosh. I don't know. Let's wait and see. I'm not going to buy up here again. Not going to do it. ES is getting rejections at the 60-50s, pretty key level. I see. That could be why we're struggling here. That would make sense. I'm actually going to start looking at ES on my other screen just as a constant. I pull up ES every now and then, but I don't look at it like all the time. I'm going to change that. Okay, let's see. She might go here. Probably will, being that I'm not in it. Gotta say, these bands, I don't know that they're useful for trading, but visually these bands, they're so satisfying. I don't know why it is, but it there's something about these bands that just, it makes me want to have them on all my charts, even if I don't use them. Look at that. Here we go. Let's see if she's gonna bullshit. What the heck? I'm on ES? What? I was so confused because I was looking at my other chart and I'm like, why is this ES and NQ? And I was like, they're synced together. I'm like, why is it synced together? Like, I'm such an idiot. And then I realized I had my chart synced from this chart on this screen and the one that you guys see. I had them all synced together. And I was like, why is it looking like this? It doesn't look right. Oh, man. We're back. I blew a 250K account that was 30. Oh, come on, design. Are you serious? You blew a 250K account that was 38 cents away from passing. Oh my God. I'm sorry to design, I'm sorry to laugh, but I'm sorry, but that's funny. That is actually funny. That is actually too funny. 38 cents. Not, there she went. There she went. I knew she was going to do it once I'm not in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for rubbing it in my face. It's very kind. You're very kind, Market. I appreciate it. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. 38 cents away. Wow. I mean, that's impressive. If you really think about it, if you really stop and think about it, that is honestly impressive. You should have framed that chart. You should have, like, print it out and frame it and hang it on the wall, because that my friend, is impressive. My stop was 609, wood chip. You're right. It would have worked. It would have worked. I get it. You're right. It would have been close. No, wait. It actually would not have worked. Oh, wait, was it? No, I entered here. My stop was here. Wow. It actually would have worked. Well, would you look? I probably would have passed that take profit had I just held. Of course I would have. Unbelievable. And the whole chat, let's all be honest, we all blew at least one already past account. Oh, I did that one time. I had an account that was all passed. Everything was great. And I thought I switched to a different account, but I didn't. I didn't realize I was I didn't realize I was trading a past account until I took like a $600 loss. Took a $600 loss. I was like, wait, why? What's wrong? Something ain't right. And I'm like, yep. I don't even remember if that account ever did survive or not, but very unlikely. Pretty sure that thing got whoop. Hey, Adele, you just asked Take Profit Trader, and Monday will count as an individual trading day, but market will close at 1 p.m. Eastern. Yay, Adele, thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, now we know. Now we know for sure. Oh, the worst is resetting a past eval. Ooh, that would... I've never done that. I've never done that. That would really trigger me. You had a PA at a payout when you could take 2K out and you mistook it for an eval the next day and you blew it. Oh, now that's a different level of hurt. That's a different level of pain right there. That would... Yeah, that would even, man, that would hurt. You just passed 450Ks and 400Ks on Apex and up a total of 4K in Tradeify. Let's go, Stream. Stream is killing it today. Let's go. I love to see it. Boom, let's get it. Actually, you know what? I need to change some things on, because I always have to switch to this before I can do this. Yeah. Actually, hang on. I want to check my email. I need to check my memes. This is one of my favorite memes ever. This scene in Breaking Bad. It had me dying with laughter. I was laughing. What's this one? Let me check. That was me in the last trade. Hang on, I gotta find all these. This was me. This was me on Tuesday when I blew up my accounts. Oh, actually, this was also me on Tuesday when I blew my accounts. Oh, man. I got one more to check. Hang with me, guys. Hang with me. All right, the meme check is complete. We can now move forward. Oh, man, too funny. Excuse me. Oh, Savco, no way. I requested my first payout on 6 PAs and kept trading them. And then you blew them and went on tilt and blew the other 14 PAs in a week. Oh, Savco. Oh, no. You know, John. John was popping champagne on that one. Poop. Like, hey, it's party time. All right, we need to pay attention here. Pay attention, Nutty. All right. I do not really want to buy up here, to be honest. What time of the day is it? 1:10. Okay, if we make a move here... See, I'm starting to just get so paranoid in the afternoon sessions. It just seems like the afternoon sessions always have this 200-300 point dump. We can't get caught in one of those, so we need to be careful. We just need to be careful to not be buying at the top, which we're at. Just need to be patient here. No need to rush it. Got to be patient. But I need to... Man, I might give... Really wanted to get these Tradeify accounts green today. We might switch to minis. We might trade minis here with Tradeify and switch to the scalp mode. Scalp mode enabled. 5 minis. What can go wrong? 5 minis, 22 ticks at a time. What can go wrong? It's simple then, just sell. That is actually a good point. That is very true. You have solid point. If it goes down, just sell. I like that. I like that. I like it. Yeah, nothing terrible could happen. 22 ticks. I don't know why, Greg. 22 ticks has a certain... that's what I like. I like 22 ticks. So that's... If I go to this account, like 2, see the 2 here? Actually, no, I take that back. Where is my 22 tick? Here. Right here. Right there is my scalp. Do we want to do it? See, this is... Look at this. Now, I think... This is a 3-to-1 risk to reward ratio. So I have a 33... Or no, what is that? Ticks. 33... I don't even... I'm terrible at math. What is that? 66 stop loss, 22 take profit. That's what it is. Which means, of course, it will go 21 ticks. Yeah, probably. But where I like taking those scalp is, I don't wait for a bigger pullback. I kind of scalp as soon as we get those micro pullbacks within a candle, like almost within the candle, I take the scalp long a lot of times, but I'll show you guys how I do it when I scalp. I'll show you. This is going to end terribly. I can already feel it. So buckle up, folks. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I promise it'll be fine. Do it for the stream. Oh. Nothing terrible can happen. It's okay. All right, this is just need a little pullback. Tiny little one. Lots of momentum to the upside. That's what we're looking for. But I really don't want to do it up here. This is not where I want to do it. We need to break above this 60, the 660s. Preferably break above the 680s, but I definitely want to see it break above the 660s before we start doing anything too crazy. Hey, right there was a scalp. There was an opportunity. Kinda. Does need to make new highs here. I need 41 entry. Yeah, it is more of a micro scalping. You're right. Let's see if we get above that 60 level. There she goes. Can she keep pushing? She's trying. Right at the 60s. 660s being tested. Keeping an eye on the ES is right at that 650 level. Right at it. If they simultaneously break out here, they should be a nice rip. 660. 661. $662s. All right. Looks like we're going through it. Man, we really messed up here. I'll be honest. We really messed up on this trade. When we added here, I kind of panicked out. Should have just held my stop right where it was and just stay in the trade. Hold the line. Hold the line. And I really, I butchered that thing pretty bad. Feels bad. I guess we live and learn. Hopefully. All right, 661s. Just keeps going higher. Pretty soon we're gonna have to run out of we're running out of room here on our charts. 665s. There she goes. Now 680s is the overnight high. Right before the market opened, we were all the way up here at the 680s. So, wow. Wow. Hopefully some of you caught that move, man. Feels bad. Feels bad. I wish I would have played that a little differently. Definitely should have just held my ground. There's always another bus coming. That's right, AD. If a company's market cap is below its cash reserves, is the market questioning its future or understanding the potential? Yes, that's what I said. Yeah, the melt higher. I mean, I don't mind. What props have no activation fee, just one trading? I think my fund of futures does not have an activation fee, but any prop firm that doesn't have an activation fee, the cost of entry is going to be a lot more expensive. So just be aware of that. So if your pass rate is X amount percentage, then you're usually better off going with a cheaper eval with an activation fee than you are with an expensive eval and no activation fee. And we just continue to grind higher. I just realized why I don't trade ES. I've been watching ES and it's still not moved. It's not moved in 2 minutes. That is painful. Ay, ay, ay. If I've tried Top Step, yes, I have. I took about $80,000 in payouts from Top Step last year. I have been contemplating about doing it again. Well, I shouldn't. Trying to do it again. Wow, 670s. There she goes. Now, 680s about to be tested. Wow, what a nice move. Ay, ay, ay. Feel like I'm missing out here. Totally missing out. You know how my brain thinks sometimes? Like, or this is what I think about sometimes when I go to enter a trade. maybe not entering a trade, but when I think about a trade setup. So when I think about a trade setup, and I always think about it like this. Do you know how hard it is to pick the top and the bottom of a trade? Like, you know how hard it is to like pick the top and bottom, like to sell the top right here or buy the bottom. You know how hard that is? Like, we all know, statistically speaking, that is very difficult to do, right? Like, it's really difficult to do. So shouldn't it just be like reverse psychology and reverse engineer that setup, like do a reverse setup, right? So if it's that difficult to pick the top and bottom, shouldn't it be equally as easy then to just go long here, because the chances that this will be the top is very insignificant, is very low, right? Do you follow what I'm saying? Are you guys, did I lose you? Do you guys follow my train of thought here? Basically, I'm using the reverse analogy of how hard it is to sell at the bottom or buy the bottom and sell at the top. That's very, very difficult to do. So why not just reverse that? Why not just then, like, I always think that way. I'm like, what am I missing? Why wouldn't I just then try to pick, like, instead of trying to pick the top here or sell the top, like, why not just do reverse? Like, am I missing something here? Am I crazy? Is my brain not working at full capacity? Or do other people think like that as well? I hear you, but in practice, it's very hard to sell the top, but it's easy to buy the top. I know it is, but why? It shouldn't be. That doesn't make sense. Like, that's where I'm stuck with, because in my mind, I know, okay, I know I have done it. I know I have sold the very top. Okay, so, and you would look at the you would look at a chart, be like, okay, that's statistically speaking, it is very small percentage chance that you're going to be selling at the top, right? So it's also has to be, it's the same, right? What am I missing? Thinking hurts my bank account, says Mikey. Help me out, guys. Help me out. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I crazy? But sometimes the top bottom is just a pause / continuation or a full-on reversal. So a crapshoot. Right. But okay, this is more along the lines of, like, the last couple weeks I've been thinking about a new strategy. Like, my thought process was, okay, what is a good strategy? Like, what is something that is simple that I could incorporate that is a higher probability chance of winning? So I reverse engineered, and I thought about things that are very low probability. And then I thought, if I just do the opposite of something that has a very, very low probability chance of happening, then wouldn't that mean if I do the opposite, that would then mean it would have a high probability chance of working? Hey, that sounds logical in my brain. Tell me what I'm missing. I'm waiting. I'll wait. Tell me what I'm missing. The 1 minute is 95% noise. Ever heard of the shot in the teeth phenomenon? Design knob. No, I've not heard of it. I live it. I'm missing the weekly bias. Get your Zoom indicator. The market is moved by human beings. Nothing logical about it. I mean, I know that, but I'm not crazy, right? Am I crazy? You can tell me. You can tell me if I'm crazy. But are you guys following my logic? Right? You guys are following my logic. Tell me that I'm making sense at least. Just tell me I'm making at least making sense. It may have a high probability, but that doesn't mean it has a positive expectancy. Likely it doesn't have a positive expectancy unless you're have a true edge. What you're missing is the edge. Well, my edge is I'm doing the reverse of what is a high probability loss. Right? I agree, Trader's Chick. We definitely are a little messed up in the head if we voluntarily do this for a living. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with us. Ain't no denying that. Hey, pullback. What are the odds? Okay, now here's the question, guys. What are the odds? Listen to me. Listen, don't stay with me, guys. Stay with me. Stay with me. Statistically speaking, what are the odds that this here is the high of day? What are the odds? Do we know that? I don't know that we know that, but I feel like that's kind of what I'm talking about. I feel like that's low. I feel like the fact that this is high of day would be, but it's probably a higher probability being that we have a previous high as well. So technically this would be seen as a double top. So then according to like what I'm thinking is then the probabilities of this being the high of day might actually be higher than normal, which would then mean, okay, let's not go long here, right? But if we break above the 680s and we make new highs, the probabilities that that is the high of day then becomes less likely. Are you still with me? Are you still with me? So if that's the case, then taking a trade long, now you have entered with the highest probability trade. Are you still with me? Am I missing something? That's my train of thought. That's what goes through this warped brain of mine. And I don't know. It's the opposite approach of trying to pick the top and bottom of the market. Is basically what I'm saying. Because if your strategy is to pick the top and bottom of the market, I feel like your win percentage would be, I don't know. I feel like it would be low, but maybe that's wrong. That is wrong, Sean. It's warped. It's easy. Which direction will cause the most people the most pain? Yeah, but what about other people? Why can't I be the one not in pain? I want to be the one not in pain. One time. Pick someone else, market. Pick on someone else. You don't always have to pick on me. I'm getting flashbacks of flat earth discussions. Oh, please, Lord help us. We do not want to go down that rabbit hole. We all know the earth is flat. Oh, I'm just kidding. You know what? I actually thought about, I'm dead serious. For April 1st, I thought about coming out for a prank to prank you guys. I was going to come out on April 1st and I was going to be like, yeah, guys, I've done a lot of research in the last couple years and there is enough evidence, yada, yada, and I fully believe that the earth is flat. And we would just sit here and argue for 5 hours on if the earth is flat or not. And then at the end of the stream, I would say, April Fool's Day, gotcha. And I would end stream. Oh, God. Oh, we cannot have this discussion, guys. We can't do it. There are certain things we can't do on this stream. One of them is talking about Apex when Kellyanne is in the chat. That is not allowed. The other thing we can't talk about is if the earth is round or flat. It's unfortunate, but we can't talk about it. It's just it's not possible. It makes me sad, but this is the life we live. Oh man. See? I already started it. I want to go back in time. Let's just pretend like we didn't talk about it. Okay? And here we go again. Where's the meme? I need the meme. I need a meme. I need a meme for here we go again. Okay. Okay, this is a time. This is the time. Oh, please fill me. I beg you. Uh-oh. I'm going to have a tight stop here. I'm not interested in taking a big loss. Either it's going to rip here or it ain't going to rip. I would prefer it goes higher, though. That would be nice. Please, market, would you do it for me? It doesn't want to do it. And stopped. You little prick. Really not a big fan of that market. Not a fan. Oh, I hate those. Oh, I hate that. Oh, no. See, I just talk about it now. It brought everybody out of the woodwork. Oh gosh, we need to. We're gonna have to have a full. We have to have a palate cleansing of the palate, so to speak. Oh, I said earlier that you were right. 300k evals are impossible to pass. Trust me, 300k evals, I hate them. Unless you pass them on a news event, I hate it. I don't like them. I flew around the world in training. Here we go, boys. Anyway, moving on. We never landed and had to stay awake. Oh, dear, help us. Is this the rollover? Remember, we said the likely this will be the high of day is low. Remember? And then what the way my brain works is if that is true, then that means the more this pulls back, the better deal I'm getting. The better price entry I'm getting. The more money I can possibly make. Hey, Nathaniel Jones, thanks, man. Good. I love the good. Good golf. Love to see it. Oh, man. Why do I do this to myself? NQ should get pulled back to the 623s? That sounds scary. Man, this is teasing me to take another long. It's teasing me. Man, oh man. I'm gonna pass. Who said earlier when it starts selling off, just sell? Someone said that. Maybe that time has arrived. The time is here. Honest Trader Funding. Who is... Oh, yeah. Our prop firm we're starting. Honest Trader Funding. Where you lose money and we make money. And we love it. Oh, man. What? Connection lost? My Rhythmic connection is just lost. What? What? Only the Rhythmic. What's going on, man? Man. I'm gonna take another stab at this. Ooh, I'm gonna be not happy camper if this doesn't work. Need a big push. Come on. And we're back. Really need this to get going. Ah, doesn't want to do it. Not cool, man. It's doing the old hope and nope again. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate it. Unbelievable. Should have stopped. Remember when I said one more? Can we rewind? Rewind it. Run it back. Run it back. Oh, that's painful. Painful, painful, painful. If you liked it at your entry price, you'll love it at this price. Oh, it's doing it again. It is rolling over once again, and it's 1:42 in the afternoon. We've seen this movie too many times. I'm on the verge of looking for shorts just because I've seen that too many times, but I keep falling for it. I keep falling for it, though. Now this high of day is starting to look a little more likely. It's starting to look more likely. It's a good movie. It ain't a good movie. It's a horror show. It's an absolute horror show. Feel like I almost need... I mean... I know as soon as I look for a short, this thing's going to rip to new highs, and then I'm actually going to be mad. I'm going to be actually mad. Yeah, Mark, I know it doesn't seem like it does, but it's so weird. It's such a weird concept. Yeah, it's super low liquidity too. All right, I think I'm going to call it. I am not going to keep trading this. I just need to take my L. Basically break even on take profit, but at least it counts for a traded day. And on Tradeify, I'm just kind of, I don't know, can't get anything going. It is what it is. But I think I'm going to call it here, folks. We'll be back Monday. We shall be back. It will confirm going down. I don't see if it goes down. I'm not sure I'm going to take it. I'm not sure I can trust it that I'm going to take an actual trade on it. Unfortunately, I know I should, but my brain is not allowing me to do it. But I think I'm going to call it. Monday is open until 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. So I will be streaming on Monday. I don't know. We'll see how price action is, but we'll be streaming on Monday. Because the market is open until 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So the morning session will be open. So I'll be here, and yeah, whoever wants to join for the entertainment is what we call it, I think, nowadays. Otherwise known as losing money live on stream. Seems to be the going rate. All right, anyway, take care, everybody. I hope you guys all have a great weekend. Stay safe out there. Stay warm. Take care, and God bless.